cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Ну, в кубе, спасибочки большое за ману. Ребят, всем привет, продолжаем. Я сегодня планирую все-таки пройти сюжетку. Скажем так, пойдем до финала. Единственное, посмотрим, что там по шмоткам. Что можно сделать интересное. Или нет, попозже. Когда уже дойдем до сюжетки, до компании, тогда будем делать шмоточки. Так, пока что мы будем делать квесты, чтобы у нас уже наконец-то появилась следующая сюжетка.
Resource indeed. I'm most pleased to be.
Вроде правильно прилетела.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Здрасте. Ты как сюда вообще пробралась? Мы тебя не звали.
Assignment's all finished.
Подобралась незаметно. Че, он только один, что ли? Было много, а по факту только один. Ну ладно.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done.
Мастер
Now,
заклинаний
let us
получил
put it into
достижение.
practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Зачем нам тренироваться, мы так сильные? Какое-то испытание открылось. Так. Забытое яйцо. Все-таки, походу, придется давать нам яйцо. К сожалению.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Шайтаныч,
Here we are.
привет.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us
Как
flying about,
прогресс,
she
Женя
might take it
потихонечку
as a
прет.
sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
А, где-то она там орёт.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
А не проще ей просто это яйцо с левитацией перекинуть, и пускай она там разбирается,
She
как его
doesn't seem
ловить.
to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope.
Here. Places.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Revelio. There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Сейчас добежим до места на хопа и возьмет и улетит.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
А, это так нельзя, да?
How
Ну ладно.
lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have
Revelio.
been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? Oh, there's no turning back now.
Бесит это, нам делать нефиг.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Что, только один раз выплюнешь? Нет, не один.
Get to that opening below.
Что-то по одному разу реально будешь плеваться.
If we can get to that, we can get to the
Я застряла!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Не, ладокидавра еще не открылась.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Да за шо? Мы тебе кольцо... Ой, господи, яйцо, кольцо, хотел сказать, вернули.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Че, бабушку схватили, что ли, получается? Поэтому она письма не отправила.
How could I have been so blind?
Карта.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
Ну, это типа как приквел считается. Это
need to
самое,
see
это
her.
очень-очень рано было перед Гарри Поттером, так что можешь не смотреть. Можешь сначала поиграть, а потом посмотреть. Так, может быть, даже было бы правильнее.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't
Чё,
tell him
даже
what we were
Дамблдора
doing,
нет.
did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this.
Тебе игра? Мне нравится, шикарная.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the team insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio. Places.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio.
Блин, оставили тут паутину.
Confringo. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Да ё-моё. А, нет? Ну ладно. А, да? Ну ладно.
All this grass.
Revelio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Fringo.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Музыка, да. Прям привет из прошлого. Атмосферненько.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Confringo! There's something here by the altar.
Стоило мне по глупости упомянуть реликвию в отчете, и мне велели оставить ее в покое. Я чту правила, но наука для меня важнее. В этой реликвии есть нечто особенное. Говорят, что у волшебников, которые выбрали палочки из дуба, сильная интуиция. Думаю, это правда. Мне удалось дождаться подходящего момента и накодовать баррикады, заслонившие реликвию. Да простят меня предки за то, что материалом послужил их кости. Что материалом послужили их кости. Я намереваюсь к ней вернуться, но сперва мне предстоит освоить заклятие Империус. Говорят, она хорошо работает против врагов. Я тоже хочу Империус
What did
освоить.
you find?
Можно мне Империус, пожалуйста? Пожалуйста.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Confringo! I need to find a safe way across. Lumos.
Ничего так не перепрыгнуть, да? Ага, то есть тут я могу так перепрыгнуть, а там я так перепрыгнуть не могу.
Confringo. Glacier.
Блин.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, ладно, немного не так надо было использовать.
Leviosa.
И чё?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glaciers. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
Я нашла кости, отлично. Что мне с ними делать?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Чё, недостаточно? Надо еще?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't think learning.
Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead.
Я думала,
But I
это первая
shan't
будет.
press you. I'll have
Не-не-не.
your back no matter what we
Это бы...
face in there.
Ты верни обратно.
Here we go.
Твою
Something
мать.
troubling ahead.
Сколько сейчас времени?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The students... It's so...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
Так. Теперь надо подумать, куда мне эту империю закинуть. Потому что, блин, у меня, в принципе, все заклинания четкие. Ладно, попробуем вместо первого. Да, ты снова будешь против меня нападать?
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Ага. Вот так, значит, да?
That worked. Keep going.
Не так сделала. Сейчас вот это, потом вот это. Так, теперь сначала вот это, вот это.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Здрасте. Сражайся на моей стороне. Так нельзя, да? Окей, я поняла.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Here.
В реликвии сокрыта огромная сила, которую можно использовать во благо не только волшебников, но и всего мира. Но цена этого слишком велика. Необходима темная жертва. Не трогайте реликвию, пока мы не узнаем больше.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from the fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Даже не знаю.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous? Well,
I'll explain on the way, come on. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
Блин, как это вычитать?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be
да.
more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Lumos.
Lumos! I never wanted to keep all
well,
this
that's
from
right.
Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Блин, что-то я не помню, куда идти. Какой длинный стрим был. Ну, вчера 8 часов было, а так до этого мы 13 стримили.
That's not like him.
Тоже какое-то прохождение было, только не помню какое.
Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Что, пешочком возвращаться, что ли?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Ничего хорошего, короче, не будет, мне кажется.
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Плохо дело, да. Что-то
Smoke.
горит.
Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite.
You think this is funny?
You have to fight.
No!
На, отдохни немного. Ты тоже отдохни немного.
You don't know who you're playing with!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
You'll not win here.
They got the both out. You're made of Sebastian. You fool! Stop provoking them. Bingo! I'm handling it.
Блин.
You almost do that!
Так, понятно, короче, не все заклинания. Не все помогает, к сожалению.
To the right!
Got it!
They're closing in!
You'll not win here.
Не так вы прокляли, еще и убить хочешь, одолжение сделать. Что-то у него уже крыша поехала, понятно.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Ну так вот, спас сестру. А что ему легче было бы, если бы она умерла бы?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Какой вредный мужик. Может, на нем тоже Империус надо испробовать?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right, and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Dun, 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 dun. Крипта. Так. Чё, никак не могу в неё просто попасть? Походу, нет.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Так, поехали дальше. Встретиться у шахты.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Well, how...
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Только недавно виделись, мог бы и там
I've been
рассказать.
so preoccupied by what happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten
ну,
what it
она,
was that
правда.
struck me about that triptych. This is the view
Прикольно
painted on the
прописано.
canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Хотя, может, и не нападем. Хотя, походу... Хотя, может, и нападем.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Ты хоть спрятался? Спрятался, спасибо. Спасибо.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alone. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Даже драться не надо.
What's that? Who's there?
Lucas, don't tell us.
А тебе что, все равно? Странный сейчас был провок.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first. Wait a moment. I know I heard something that time. Who's there?
Кто это сделал? Кто это сделал?
Lucas, don't tell us.
Здрасте. Здрасте. Отдохнем. Ты тоже. Туда же. Отдохнешь.
Don't do that again, I beg you. I could do this for hours. Get away. You're good.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine...
Когда его манут, хз, Сергей. Без понятия.
For better or for worse.
Может быть, даже
When?
сегодня, а может быть, через месяц.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusation.
Aristotelis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Somebody there. There you are. Stop avoiding me. At your service.
Ты давай воюй, ты не против меня. Ты воюй правильно. Что тебе приказывать надо? Блин, этот ящик вообще тут не в тему, у меня по заклинанию очень ящик ушел.
Something here they want. Revelio.
Оно снизу находится, окей.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar signs. A number of endearing qualities should have thought to conjure stairs.
Repair it. Revelio.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Так. Любопытно. А нет, тут можно пролезть, окей.
Confringo.
Да ладно, ваши ячейки снаряжения заполнены. Начинается. Так, ну надеюсь, этого хватит.
Revelio.
Лайки, спасибочки за ману. Он один?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalist.
Да блин, вот, все. Случайно? Ну ладно. Будем считать, что так было задумано.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Hello? Such
Да, понятно.
rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. I won't rest. No! Yeah! Seems your art, isn't it? It's me. Too slow. This is almost too easy. Truly.
Почему против меня все воюют? Это пауки и кубы. Где она, мать её? Справедливость.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Так, ты задрал. Трындеть там наверху.
What are you doing? What is it? What the hell is ground now?
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Так. Лишним точно не будет.
We can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Где-то третий должен быть. А, вот он.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Когда я очнулась, перед глазами все расплывалось, как долго я была без сознания. Помню лишь его глаза, пустой взгляд, пустой, потому что он уже не испытывал боли, но... А еще помню, как меня захлестнула эйфория, когда боль рассеялась, и потом все вокруг завертелось. Кажется, я ударилась головой, когда падала. Ни ушиба, ни ссадины нет, но в голове пульсирует боль. Надеюсь, это не черная смерть.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Есть ограничение места по шмоту, да? Крокодилы, кстати, да, есть такое. Это странно, почему вещи нельзя туда же запихнуть. Ну, потом, правда, долго может их искать, но, типа... Хотя у нее заклинание, почему долго искать? Реально подозрительно. Света Себастьяна, такой не хочет со мной разговаривать. По-моему, или
If
хочет.
the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another path.
Что есть хоть фото в крипту.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Обиделся. Так. Блин. Сегодня встретиться с ним в шахте Гоблина к югу от Хогвартса. Ну ладно, попробуем сюда закинуться.
You must try it.
Покатушки. Так, ребят, сейчас я на минутку отойду, вернусь и продолжим. Так, все, я тут.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Так. Капец, как далеко там надо с ним встретиться.
What are you up to now?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Где-то вот этот вход в шахту. Сейчас мы там наделаем делов, если не получится. Ага, поняла.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
Чё, стелс-режим включен? Попробуем как
So
минимум.
rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe
Хотя, конечно,
I met a
стелс-режим это не
goblin.
моя сильная
Let's
сторона.
just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Тут пройти.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Confringo.
I I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Swan, where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Who's that?
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
What was that?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Wait a moment.
Lucas, don't tell us. Confringo.
Why is it crap? You are.
Accio. Revelio.
Магические картины. Я не умею так громко свистеть. Я могу так тихонечко, как девочка.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Lucas, don't tell us.
What's that?
Tell us.
Who's there?
Беги, Форест, беги! Надо их еще раз отвлечь.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Ты повернись, ты что-то стоишь.
Slippery little squid. I'll find ya.
Ой. Ну чё, сюда. Ну ладно, туда. Война так война, чё? Все равно часть ваших разбила. Типа, невелика трагедия на самом деле.
Stay close.
Стелс-режим не удался.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Yes, of course.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve. Someone there?
Кто бы это мог быть?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Who is it?
Быть. Здрасте. Ученики нам тут ни к чему.
Is somebody there? Hello? I must be going mad. There's nobody here, but no witch or wizard will be spared.
Да, на расслабься.
What's that? Not your best moment, I fear.
Иди сюда.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, our mate.
Revelio.
А?
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Как-то можно отсюда? Типа, есть тут какой-нибудь быстрый выход?
Akio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, our mate. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Нет, какой-то лифт наоборот вниз. Нам сюда.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Так. Ага. Ладно, пока что тпшнусь. Раз такие пироги. Сегодня сейчас квест должен прийти будет. Хоть какой-нибудь. Да, вот.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
А, еще не могу взять, да? Надо хоть пособирать добро. Че они там едят по полгода-то? У вас тут очередь, что ли? Капец, они долгие, конечно. Это я попала вовремя. Так, у этих я всех собрала. Вроде уже тоже у всех собрала. Я чувствую, скоро мне надо будет апгрейдить свой шмот. В идеале. Блин, и все голодные. Вы что, издеваетесь, ребята? А я вам что тут еду не поставила? А, нет, стоит. я тут еще не собрала добро? Ну ладно, будем считать, что собрала. Чё, вы-то тоже все голодные, да, как обычно? По полгода ждать, пока вы там поедите.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Не дает почесаться. Да что ты там полгода ешь-то, господи? Ты ешь вообще или что ты делаешь? О, господи. Понятно, почему так долго едите. Вот пока малыши наедятся, 100 лет пройдет. Ну, наконец-то прозрел. Может, еще пойдешь поесть? Так, куда мне там идти? Надо будет по квестикам. Кстати, последнее обновление у метро надо купить.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just because they can go to Diagon Alley.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4000. Ну, ладно, хоть у меня
You'll be
деньги есть.
thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Заодно добро продать. Я сейчас на эти 4000, чувствую, продам. Фух, не успела. Ну, в принципе, можно сказать, на 4000 я и продала.
Thanks for
Чуть-чуть
stopping
не
by.
хватило.
Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Даже небо не предел. Так.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Блин, это, конечно, проблема в том, что я, походу, могу я отсюда летать или нет. Ну, кстати, зато я могу летать на этом почему-то. На метле не могу, а на этом могу.
Faster, Highwing! Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Да блин, я не то нажала.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Так, блин. Что, мне кажется, надо было немного не так пойти. Еще FPS, конечно, дает мне тоже знать.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Миссис Ботвинс, мы надеемся, что вы пересмотрите свое решение касательно материальной помощи. Вам дали достаточно времени, но наше терпение не безгранично. Ваш муж наверняка хочет, чтобы вы поняли всю ценность нашего сотрудничества. Готовы ли вы ответить до конца недели? Этот разговор должен остаться между нами. Надеемся, вы понимаете.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last... Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I have nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it,
Мелкий
and
воришка по
smiled.
факту
He
получается.
said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her
Столько
there.
бежала, она не тут. Вот засранка. Вот на нее напали, что ли? Или она там кого-то заслушалась?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Да, тут что-то какая-то войнушка была, судя по всему.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
I do want to release.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Вряд ли нам сюда надо. Но раз уж мы тут, можно заодно поскрывать ящики.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I raided Rockborough more times than I can count. It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just nuisance when supplies.
Loud as a troll you are.
If people don't want me to
Здрасте.
I heard Centaur's quieter than you.
You're no match for me.
Неприятно. Так, работай-ка на меня немножечко.
Expulso! Now where you go, you expulso! To your knees! Incendio! Protego! You got Incendio! Real quick! Time to even the odds. What are your faults? Expulso! Electricity! He's had all this! Ha! More easy to spot than an eruption! Aha! Back some more!
Ни одного дурака меньше.
What have you done? Get! I shall end you! You've made a grave mistake! Had enough? Don't do that!
Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
А что, мы сделаем маленький перерывчик? Минут на 10-15.
Your friend Natty was not able to find my wand.
А может, не сделаю?
It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Hello, Hamora.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Нормально среагировал. Иди открывай замок.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Кровожадная.
Revelio. Revelio.
Что-то я так ее подвинула. Она еще двигаться, зараза, не хочет. Во. Вот теперь я ее точно подвинула.
Revelio.
Че, тут нет прохода?
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Так. Я перечитала твое последнее письмо бесчисленное количество раз и буду перечитывать вновь и вновь каждый час, пока мы не встретимся.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Где тут выход из этих катакомб?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
Гроза троллей.
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Как-то меня прозвали-то, а?
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Тебя не купили случайно?
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Dun, 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 dun.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon. after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Виталик, привет.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Зал картографии. Картографии зал. Карта Хогвартса. Блин, еще понять, куда пойти. Че, у меня такой зал еще не открыт, типа. Так, ребят, сейчас приду, отойду на минутку, вернусь. Так. Может, еще и ночь дождаться? А что, сейчас ночь, интересно, или нет? По идее, ночь. Народа нет. Да, ночь.
Revelio.
Ничего, пыть, что ли? Что-то юмор такой.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in
Это
our plan
странно.
to stop Harlow.
Чего меня отправили в воду? Что за бред? А, господи, все понятно. Только я не помню, как туда попасть. Блин. У меня же где-то был проход, а я не помню где. Вот, нашла. Я, блин, пошла плавать. Четыре испытания получается.
Welcome back.
4.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Так, пора, короче, делать шмотки. Вот что я думаю. Надо все-таки апнуть себе немножечко шмоточек. Ну, хоть немного я себя пропала. Так. Сейчас пойдем чисто по сюжетке, а потом, если чем, посмотрим, может быть, пойдем по побочкам.
Revelio.
Dun, 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 dun. О, кстати.
Mine
Ко
now,
мне
demigod.
подплыла.
Revelio. Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and Well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir.
Ну что, хочешь, чтобы этого Шарпа убили?
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. Stand proud, purebloods. The future...
I heard the headmaster approaching.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. You call...
Something is very wrong with Professor.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What? Nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Блин, а может не туда бегу? Да, что-то я не туда побежала.
About anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Нормально все с директором. Сейчас мы всех против себя настроим, вообще идеально будет.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig some...
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. Attention, the polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Не успела толкнуть речь хорошую. Хотя все в Гриффиндоре объяснили. Нормально. Пойдет.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Dun, 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 dun. Основных заданий осталось всего-то ничего, оказывается. Я думала больше. А я, оказывается, все уже сделала практически. Единственное, что у меня очень сильно много побочек.
Revelio.
Что, у меня не появится разве? О, доступно новое задание появилось наконец-то. кстати, надо было ночь подождать. Может, я бы еще одну нашла фигню нужную.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, сегодня утром созерцание хрустального шара меня до крайности огорчило. Поначалу я обрадовалась, ясно увидев в нем атриум Министерства магии. Я всегда мечтала там работать. Но куда атриум сменился бескрайними рядами метел, на смену радости пришло отчаяние. Неужели я обречена прозябать в секторе контроля за метлами? Эта рутина сойдет меня с ума вернее, чем песня Вупера. А пока, видимо, следует смириться с тем, что у меня нет склонности к прорицанию. Хотя раз я это чувствую, может, все-таки немножко есть, вероятно. Ну, где-то рядом было. Может, все-таки тут?
Revelio.
Нет, все-таки дальше где-то. Ну?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Тут меня еще не было. Профессор Гекат. После нашего разговора я обратился к знакомым гоблинам из Гринготса. Все не осуждают действия Ранрока, а некоторые подозревают, что цель его действия совсем иная, нежели он заявляет. Судя по тому, как он относится к тем из сородичей, кто отказывается примкнуть к нему, я склонен согласиться с подобной оценкой. Буду держать вас в курсе. Тем временем необходимо сохранять бдительность. С уважением, Эзоп Шарп.
Revelio.
Где-то притык находится, причем, может, за стенкой. Какой-то ключ нужен.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Ага, нельзя время менять.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Не всем директорам и директрисам нравится заново переживать повседневные трудности, с которыми они постоянно сталкиваются во время управления школой, чародейства и волшебства. Некоторые предпочитают наслаждаться заслуженным сном, если представляется такая возможность. Замок 3-го уровня. Блин, неужели я реально не могу тут время подождать?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Угу, секретики тут какие-то скрывают по-любому. Эта зачарованная шляпа была создана 4 основателями Хогвартса как средство, с помощью которого ученики определялись в один из 4 факультетов школы. Имея опыт в элеменции, распределяющая шляпа может заглянуть в голову тестируемого студента, что позволит ей учитывать его мысли и способности. Такая маленькая, кажется.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Мантия-невидимка, как в легенде, нужна. Капец, нарисовано прикольно.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move right now. Eve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Да ну как? Ну ты блин. Зараза. Рыжечек спряталась, но все равно. Че, далеко меня откинет?
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Да ну как, блин, ну вот ты стоишь там, как мне надо было пройти? Даже не было вроде где спрятаться. Блин, надеюсь, заново мне не надо будет проходить.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance.
Ты еще медленнее иди.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Так, а что-то как-то странно. С одной стороны, мне вроде туда показывают, а с другой стороны, ну там я, походу, вообще никак не пройду, да? Ну да. Значит, мне все-таки сюда идти, раз мне сюда дверь открылась.
Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be
Почему я не смогу
unable to
спрятаться? У
hide.
меня же есть невидимка.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not
это
squander
уже
its
бузина.
extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Менять не могу талант, значит, только этими могу управлять. Это я уже типа испытания вообще прохожу на самом деле или нет? Это мне как обычно не сказали. Вот, ты будешь испытание. Сегодня. Без тут, конечно, заклинания быстро рисуются на этой палочке. И она мощная. Да, блин, ты издеваешься. Что, не умею так тролль, да? ТПшиться. А я умею. Блин, палочка топ, конечно.
Stone. This must be for me.
Камень вечной жизни. Бессмертие. А, нет, типа можно жить, по-моему, да?
You are far from finished.
I can't believe she's dead. She's gone.
Нельзя оживлять. Там рассказывали, что
I
будет.
can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet knee.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Это не то чтобы философски, это скорее просто камень, который может оживить. Хотя, может, разве третий камень, типа третий дар, это был философский камень? По-моему, может, философский камень сделал чувак, это не считалось.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Но это, по-моему, философский все-таки это не дар смерти.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Камень в руках. Или я путаю, ребят. Вот так вот, блин, столько раз фильм пересматривала, я что-то тут запуталась.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know.
Вот почему гоблин злой такой стал. Он всю эту темную магию впитал всю злость. И хочет еще больше.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father.
Ну да, философский камень, да, создал. Ладно, давайте досмотрим.
Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Хотя вроде да, философский камень все-таки дара смерти третий. Хотя
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power
да,
to
всё,
yourselves
правильно.
for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Но это были философский камень, это были третьи дары все-таки или нет? По-моему, третья. Типа мантия-невидимка, это бузинная палочка и философский камень все-таки, да? Значит, да, это все-таки был философский камень. Или нет? Я вот запуталась, третьи дары какие были? Точно на тему воскрешения была речь. А философский это камень был или нет, я не помню. Камень из даров смерти Гарри получил в Снитче. Ну хотя, да, скорее всего, да. Да, все, ладно, окей, да, точно.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is.
Воскрешающий камень, ну да. Да,
You are
всё-таки
so...
правильно, что засомневалась, что этот философский камень был дарами смерти.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next
Charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Одаренный герой. Получили достижение. Все, мы одаренный герой. Так, ребят, сейчас стою на минутку воды налью. Вернусь. Олег, привет, игра супер. Те, кто любит вселенную Гарри Поттера, мне кажется, очень сильно заценят ее, конечно, если еще кто-то не играл. Короче, если любите Гарри Поттера, прям советую. Игруха реально зачет. Подготовьте к своим сов. И, конечно... Блин, вообще по-хорошему все это хочу сделать, если честно. Ладно, давайте еще немножко поделаем, короче, задачи. Главное, потом там, когда у нас останется чуть-чуть, мы поделаем немножко побочки. Чё, как план, ребят? Нормальный? Нормальный. Пойдет. Наверное. Может быть, ёб твою мать. Капец, нас закинула жопень. Ну, кстати, зато я тут найду статуэтки.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
А сколько мне вообще этих статуэток осталось-то найти? Для квеста. Одна штука? А реально, тупо одну штуку я не нашла статуэток. Эй! Мне сюда надо. Срочно. За статуэточкой. Вы не можете войти, находясь верхом. Блин, что, прикалываетесь? А как мне войти? Так, окей, давай-ка сюда сначала. Не, ну, блин, это типа не серьезно на самом деле, потому что я вроде туда иду. Ну, только чувство вот это туда, а вроде не туда.
Patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
This looks intriguing.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. What was that?
Нечего кричать. Почем зря.
What power! I know that time. An intruder!
Ребятушки, вы сами напросились. Ничего личного. Только бизнес.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Все, я могу тут летать? Могу, зашибись.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Раз уж я сюда попала. Так, мне нужна одна статуэтка. На самом деле. Я ее планирую получить любым способом просто.
I don't.
Да не, философский камень это другое. Это реально другое. Он делает человека бессмертным, типа, но он не воскрешает, и его реально уничтожили. Так что это реально, блин, не дары смерти.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Даже квест какой-то есть.
May I have a moment of your time? Revelio.
Так. Что мы найдем?
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Да ладно. Что-то раньше... А, ну вот
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Сабля. Отлично, можно делать палочку сабля.
May I have a
Подвешенные головы эльфов.
Revelio.
Ставим. Все решено, мы сбежим в следующий понедельник. Я общалась с одной доброй старушкой из Осва, тоже ведьма, и она согласилась взять старика в подмастерье. А мне познания о древесине для палочек ее заинтересовали. Мы наконец сможем начать новую жизнь. Я буду скучать по родным, но то, что я избегаю их, вина не моя. Они отвергли Тарека за его происхождение, а значит отвергли и меня тоже. Я оставлю им записку. Пускай знают, что я ошла семьи и счастлива с любовью всей моей жизни. Здесь становится слишком неспокойно из-за сторонников Ранрока. Не говоря уж о браконьерах и пембламбах. Надеюсь, моя семья все-таки уедет отсюда. Так или иначе, я, то есть мы и я, Тарек, будем уже далеко. А еще не говорила Тареку, но я жду ребенка. Подожду, пока мы окажемся в безопасности, а потом обрадую его. Даже не верится, что у меня будет ребенок и что мы будем воспитывать его вместе с Тареком. Кстати, интересно, что я заметила. Это оказывается, ну, в данный момент в игре 1890 год. То есть это они вот прям вот либо сейчас собираются сбежать, либо недавно сбежали. Ну, как бы сам факт. 90 год. То есть это получается до момента с, короче, ну, типа Гарри Поттером. Примерно сколько получается? Где-то, ну, 110 лет разница. Но это примерно. Потому что вроде как там тоже где-то в 2000-х вся эта фишка с Гарри Поттером начиналась,
Revelio.
Кстати, по идее, если реально где-то в районе 110 лет, то Дамблдор вроде как должен жив быть. Ну, уже, по крайней мере, не то чтобы жив, а уже родиться, и, может быть, даже ему более-менее достаточное количество лет. Ну, вроде должно быть так, по идее. Может, там за 100 точно перевалило? Вроде. Может, я путаюсь.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Блин, она не тут. Что я найти не могу.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Где эта, мать ее, статуя? Потерянная.
Revelio.
Найти не могу. Она должна быть тут, между прочим. Должна же? Ну да, статуя Димин маски. Статуэтка, точнее. Где ты? Сранка. Это не статуэтка. Снизу тоже не статуэтка. Наверху вроде не видно ничего.
May I have a moment of your time?
Нельзя меня на минуточку. Я занята.
Revelio.
Реально и не видно. Тут письмо какое-то лежит очередное. Любовные письма.
Revelio.
Блин, причем на улице ночь. Чего найти не могу. Может, что-то какое-то здание я одно не посмотрела. Вся.
Revelio.
Но это же не статуэтка, по-моему. Это просто ящик.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ладно, я заберу эту срань. Но это не статуэтка. Просто чтобы она мне, по крайней мере, не мешала, как минимум. Блин, ну я реально все пробежала, практически все окрестность. Тут нету этой статуэтки. Ее нет. Хотя бы показывали, какая у нее там, не знаю. Так, ладно, хорошо.
Revelio.
Может быть там? Хотя нет. Или да? Ладно, пойду посмотрю. Это вообще квестовая фигня. Вряд ли тут много. Да, какая неожиданность.
Revelio.
Блин, алло, где моя статуэтка? В количестве 1 штука. Показано, что есть, но по факту ее нет.
Revelio.
Странно, хорошо, ладно. Я упертая, в другом месте найду.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. What if he's lonely? What are you up to now?
Вот она.
Mine now, demiguys.
Все, супер. Я довольна. Так, все-таки их сдам. Чтобы я могла сразу делать 3. А потом пойду сразу по квесту. Тем более я туда уже тпшиться могу.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do...
Так. Карта. Карта мира. Сюда мы убираем. А сюда мы летим.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Крыша уже, кукуха поехала окончательно.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables.
Потом не плачь. Да он задолбал, он как психованный совсем стал. Я понимаю, что у него там проблемы с сестрой. Ну чё грызаться-то на всех? Прям бесит.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Реально хочет помереть. Пацан. Пацану надоело жить.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before and look... Hello? How nice of you to stop by. Ready to fight? Over here.
Здрасте. Мы пришли, а вы не ждали.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over. Ranrock will lead us to victory. Who do you think you are? You are postponing the inevitable. Was that your boy?
That should have been. This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Nothing. Not in a moment.
Ты... Да ты чем будешь делать? Ты охренел? Ты на кого руку поднял?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Someone there.
Lucas, don't tell us.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Прекрасно, все называется.
How fitting.
Блин, я то нажала.
rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Че, мы идем или будем дальше там бить этих несчастных?
Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Так.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
А, тут еще куча пришла. Блин. Здрасте.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Ой, блин, не хочу. Спасибо. Спасибо. Вот засранец. Ненавижу троллей. Подождите. Тем более 35 уровня. Я уже говорила, что не люблю тролли 35 уровня. Мать. Бесишь, блин, мужик. Пауки твои бесят. Че, твои ручные, что ли? Чего они до меня докопались? Сам разбираюсь с своими пауками. Подожди, подожди, я не могу. Вот. Перезагружайся быстрее.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Как же я была рада наконец помочь отцу снова услышать его голос. Не могу даже описать, как сильно я скучала по нему. Должна признать, меня ошеломила реакция хранителя. Наверное, этого и следовало ожидать. Но как можно стоять в стороне, обладая силой, которая позволяет вершить великое добро? Как профессор Рекон может указывать, что мне делать с моим даром? Какая дерзость с их стороны осуждать мою работу, только ни в чем не разобравшись. И все же во мне теплится надежда. Директриса, кажется, поняла, чем я занимаюсь. Когда придет время, я наведаюсь к ней. Возможно, она захочет помочь. А пока я продолжу свое дело в одиночку. Но однажды я непременно найду того, кто поймет, каким даром мы наделены, и кто будет согласен со мной в том, что такую силу необходимо применять во благо. А пока что все узнанное я буду бережно хранить, и когда я встречу кого-то похожего на меня, то смогу разделить с ним свои познания. Фигня она страдает. Конечно, такая сила до добра не доведет. Зэк, свой привет.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Так, а что за чаша? Сундучок.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Так. Два, где третья? Третья там.
Another rune symbol. feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Или может третья не нужна? Походу третья нужна.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Как я могла столь жестоко ошибаться? Директриса отказала мне. Я пыталась ей объяснить, но она не способна понять истинную ценность моего дара, как и все остальные. Вывод лишь один, и мне не на кого положиться. Впрочем, я сильнее, чем когда-либо. Это потому, что я делаю то, что должна. Я не позволю своей магии дремать без дела, как это делают хранители. Что за глупое название у них? Как будто хранить магию — это нечто достойное похвалы. Должна сказать, что уже не уверена, найдется ли на моем веку тот, кто разделит мои стремления. Если это не случится, моим утешением станет мысль о том, что я подготовила путь, по которому сможет пройти кто-то другой. И тогда, возможно, это кто-то сумеет сделать то, чего не могу я, исцелить весь мир.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye
Тарков,
to
ты
eye on
минималка.
the use of
Почему? С
ancient
огнестрелом.
magic.
Огнестрел тоже
I
есть.
don't understand why she
Огненный,
seems to
правда,
have
но
gone
без
to
стрел.
such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Блин, вот отец тоже на самом деле не прав. Ну, хорошо, умер у него, типа, ребенок. Ну, это капец, трагедия, согласна. У него, блин, есть еще дочь, о которой он, по идее, когда она была маленькая, должен был заботиться. Он тупо закрылся в себе. Ну, это что-то как-то такая себе херня. Вообще безответственный мужик.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Не чисто по сюжету, но практически.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
А чё они два раза одно и то же повторяют по факту?
Thank you.
did indeed.
Of course it did. Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
Ну, сама не справилась, судя по всему, а других сейчас это типа другой достойный должен справиться, а если он тоже не справится?
I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Мне вообще не нравится его идея.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Так, ребят, сейчас иду, на минутку вернусь. А сейчас зима на улице. Я думаю, вряд ли у них есть отопление, так что, скорее всего, нет, ей не жарко. Так.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's herbology homework, you say? Well,
Красиво.
your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you. I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him. Whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Красиво. Мне прям нравится, прикольненько. Ладно, сделаю эти квесты. Не могу на них смотреть. Тем более я хочу с Феникса увидеть. Хочу Феникса. Мне срочно нужен Феникс. Что-то мы, ребят, походу, сегодня надолго засядем. Если я все-таки хочу сегодня попытаться сделать всю игру до конца.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Так, найти пещеру. Фига она далеко, эта пещера. Я вам скажу. В жопе мира.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. These rocks have seen better days. Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio.
Где-то снизу ящик. Не наверху.
Confringo. Could the phoenix be in there? Confringo. Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Confringo.
Блин, так странно. Что делать-то? Не же мне прыгать. Говно это была идея. Не делайте так никогда. Ну, я попробую, как бы. Блин, в следующий раз буду сохраняться. Что-то очень далеко меня кинуло в начало в самое. Да, мне точно не надо. А, стоп, туда мне, наверное, тоже не надо. Там же я была, уже была, и сундук я туда забрала, он вряд ли. Ну, по крайней мере, насколько я знаю, его там точно нет. Типа он заново не появился.
You've seen how much a single feather fetches? Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
And it's simply ludicrous that I'm being defied at every...
Здрасте.
Not especially quiet, are you?
Защитников всех малых и угнетенных ждали? Я, если что, тут.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. The Phoenix.
Ну, кстати, Феникс — разумное существо. Оно может вообще согласиться со мной добровольно пойти.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Поумнее некоторых будет, по идее.
Alohomora.
Again.
Диана снова его увидела, я его не увидела, она его увидела. Оп. Что-то странно, ничего тут нет.
Revelio. Lumos.
Подождите. О, здрасте. Блин.
As if you could elude me. Gotcha. Incendio! Are you even... Ah, there you...
What? What did you do?
Levioso! Release me! Levioso! You're in a heap of trouble! Put me down! Levioso!
That was for High Wing.
The Revelio. Confringo.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Ну, хоть кто-то умный не стал, короче,
Let's get you back to the room.
вырываться.
Dee's going to be pleased. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Так, у меня новые шмоточки появились. Лучше, чем мои. Некоторые. Так. Мне новая местность для живности. Что тебе надо построить тут? Всякое разное, да? Как минимум кормушку. Интересно, я его одна смогу засунуть? Нет? Ну и ладно. И не сильно-то хотелось, на самом деле. Блин, они не жрут тут сами, вот они не хотят почему-то. Я думаю, блин, я специально ставила, чтобы на это не тратить время. А все равно приходится. Так, я могу это как-то сделать по-другому? Кого я там еще не погладила? Кто обделен добротой и лаской? Птица что-то не идет пока что. Иди поешь. Стоит она. Ждет чего-то. Мне твои перья нужны. Всех я перегладила или еще кто-то остался? По-моему, всех. А, еще тут мелкие у меня должны быть. Какие-то, по-моему, или нет? Нет, тут 7. Один кот не поглаженный, ну ладно. Не проблема. Блин, еле идут. Если она не планирует сегодня. Ну, я отойду даже, ну поешь ты уже наконец. Короче, я вас поняла. Все, у меня точно поедите. Раз сами вы не хотите, будем вас насильно заставлять кушать. А что-то кого-то залагал, что ли? Не хочет он есть. Ладно. Пусть тусуется. В принципе, двоих не хватит. Короче, реально вас самих накормить быстрее будет. Так, теперь погладить. Еще надо. Желательно всех. Да, так реально быстрее было по итогу.
Cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Блин, а что-то не то, по-моему, юзаю. Так. Это, в принципе, можно оставить. Да, в принципе, тоже можно будет оставить. Это тоже нормальная фигня. Хотя, блин, вот это можно, в принципе, поменять. Вот это я права сейчас шмотки. Я, по идее, вообще должна по проклятым целям, блин, хреначить, будь здоров вообще. По идее... Вообще не должно быть никаких проблем. Тун-тун-тун-тун-тун. Так, а что у меня по испытаниям? Что-то еще открылось. Это второго уровня. Второго нам не интересно. Нам уже интересно третьего уровня. Блин, чем дальше, тем это. Он бы меня вообще бы отправила бы, не знаю, на край света, судя по всему, если бы могла бы вообще куда-нибудь, не знаю, в другую там страну. А еще желательно на Луну полетать на метле.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
That wasn't too difficult.
Блин, все пропустила.
Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent.
Блин, а похоже на то, что мне реально времени не хватит. Шутки шутками. А похоже на правду.
This is going well. Now that's more like it.
Блин, заносит. Ладно, я закончу все-таки на время.
Made it. Good, I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
Слизерин сказал Гриффиндору, что они нормальные. Вот это вот, конечно, неожиданно. Неожиданно.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Tun 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 tun.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Так, а мне что стало интересно? Что у меня по квестам? 3 каких-то неизвестных. Ну, скорее всего, это вот эти 3 как раз-таки.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Как бы нам тут не помереть нафиг. Вот это мы акробаты. Так, ребят, сейчас приду, отойду на минутку, вернусь. Так, ребята, тут можно продолжать.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Так.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Here. It's another aggressive one.
Ух ты, ёб твою мать. Ну, здравствуй. Ладно, пошли, пускай стоит. Походу, вот там вот находится он на камне, раз там столько.
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Блин, вот это может быть проблемой. Так.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Сначала вот это, потом, что там потом надо? Круг.
Lumos. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Да, вот это, конечно, не угадала. Вообще ни с каким. Так, кружочек. Потом треугольник.
Lumos. Lumos.
И чё?
Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm
Побила
sure we can
бабочку
work out
эту.
a way across.
Lumos. Lumos.
Да ну ты серьезно?
Lumos.
А, она за мной чуть не пошла. А вот теперь пошла. Какая-то странная бабочка.
You did it!
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Блин. Опять я снаряжение забыла продать. Причем была же в лавке, все равно не продала снаряжение. Вроде все зеленое продала, все равно оно очень мало стоит. И зеленое получила по итогу.
Malia. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Красивенько, симпатичненько.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Александру привет.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Блин, так. Ага, нельзя, да?
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Что рисует?
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran.
We'd
flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in. The older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Задание завершено. Так, встретитесь с Себастьяном.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how
Не
it
я
sounds,
достану
but if this
случайно,
can
это
help you,
жертвы.
it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
Можно давайте хотя бы свинью в жертвоприношение. Почему нет? В принципе, там кровь плюс-минус. Что-то там одинаковое, короче.
I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems...
То есть моего персонажа не
It'll be
смущает, что
worth
это
the
жертва.
risk. Our biggest
будет.
hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Так, ладно, поехали дальше. Пока они там будут думать, я заодно успею еще один квестик сделать. Если я пойму, куда мне идти. В Хогвартс.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Что у нее опять
Is
случилось?
everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss
Пусть меня тоже
Matabella.
научит трансформации,
He
или
should
как это
still be
называется.
here.
Я
And
буду
it's
вместе с
my
ней
fault
бегать там
that
по
he
полям.
isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
То есть реально? Это весь квест? Просто чисто поговорить? Really? А что там по квестам, как дела обстоят? Так, совиная почта. Плоды нашего с вами сотрудничества истинно поражают. Последнее обновление вышло даже лучше, чем я ожидал. Зайдите при случае в круга. Ну, по-моему, я это читала все. Вроде. Просто почему-то оно у меня не открылось.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons.
Найдите вход в шахту. Там меня еще не было.
What are you up to now?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Ёб твою мать. Здрасте. Я мимо проходила, я просто мимо проходила, Вообще даже не планировала ничего плохого сделать. Сам виноват.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. Oh, no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be in...
Александр, плохо. Жди этот, как его, пиратку. Я думаю, она относительно... Ну, блин, конечно, не факт, смотря, что там, какая защита. Если не сложно, то, мне кажется, я относительно скоро взломаю. Да успокаивайся там, давай уже. Козёл.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Крутяк.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
Никого не было в автотележке.
That has to be the end up ahead. Akio.
Ох ты, ёб твою мать. Блин, я ненавижу троллей. Я уже говорила, что я ненавижу троллей. А он прям типа не дикий, он прям типа умный, судя по всему.
Someone there.
What was enjoy suffering, do you?
Попал. Чё, а где тут проход? Блин, а реально что-то не пойму. Типа мне не сюда надо было, мне обратно идти.
Wait a moment.
Кстати, я очень сильно по этим бью. По зараженным прям критует, охренеть. Вот это я не зря прокачала шмотки. Можно было все, короче, сделать в проклятии и играть, не париться вообще. Ну-ка, еще проверим. Мне в проклятых, конечно, я плохо играю, а вот в этих у меня прям критует. Да, прям критует. Норм, вообще не зря сделала. Он даже 35-го просто убивает в никуда. Просто как будто он не 35-го уровня. Вообще изи. Это я неплохой себе билд запилила, я вам скажу. Даже интересно с боссом повоевать.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Да блин! Ты охренел? Ты видел, сколько я критую, мужик? Подожди. 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 Ух ты, ёпт. Да это, блин, да я не успеваю. Да, патруля, конечно, не так много летит, как хотелось бы. Вот поэтому 2000 критов залетело. Не, все равно нормально, тролль быстро падает. Да подожди ты! Я отсюда выйду. Задрал.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
А мы как отсюда выбираться будем, если сейчас треснет?
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
А не брать, интересно, реально или нет? Ну, похоже, кстати. В принципе, там и все эти на одно лицо.
It cannot be.
Александр, не знаю.
All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother
Да, это брат.
knew where it was all along.
Причем еще и младше, судя по всему.
But now I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind. Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
А этот, интересно, что, встанет на путь истины? Браконьер самый главный. Раз он так хотел этого убить.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads and legs.
Блин, не буду тратить, короче, очко, потому что... А, у меня 2 их, окей. Вот это тогда возьму. Одно очко как раз таки вот на это оставлю. Что рано или поздно я должна его изучить. Что-то странно, до сих пор не могу. Появился, по-моему, квест.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal.
Да, только принес почему-то врагу.
Ranrock is a monster.
Вот тоже дурак.
We need
Нафиг
to
он
know where
попёрся
the
с этой
final
книгой к врагу.
repository is.
Передал бы, не знаю, где-нибудь в мирной обстановке.
Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Так. Ну-ка, поговорю-ка я с ним, а потом пойду по заданию, по главному. Только что-то я не понимаю, где он находится. Артём, привет.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Care enough to remove my demiguise statue?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his
Купили
place,
игру,
so to speak.
казахстанский регион, ставишь, спокойно покупается.
Play on his name. It worked
Насколько
brilliantly.
я знаю.
Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you
Steam,
say,
да? Steam.
he may have learned his lesson.
Revelio.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Так. Дайте мне магазинчик какой-нибудь. Я чем быстренько продам вещи, которые постоянно забываю продать.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
А чё вот здесь интересного по шмоточкам?
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever.
Ну, мне игра очень сильно понравилась. Если, типа, не жалко деньги и поклонник, короче, там, Гарри Поттера относительно, да? Ну, вообще, все вот этой трилогии. Или сколько их там? Не трилогия даже. Короче, если, в принципе, понравились фильмы, мне, допустим, они очень сильно понравились. Книги и вообще, в принципе, вся вот эта вот история фэнтезийная. Короче, мир Хогвартса. То, я думаю, стоит. Да, тут своя история, но есть такие некоторые моментики, которые, типа, вспоминаешь. История, которая будет потом, но это по факту, типа, начало, скажем так. Вот то, что сейчас играется, это то, что происходило якобы в Хогвартсе, там где-то примерно 110 лет назад. Ну, это примерно. Короче, такой приквел, скажем. Если я правильно понимаю, что она именно так называется. Тут еще нету Хагрида, нету Дамблдора. Какой-то там другой чувак-директор. В общем, скажем так, начало.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does.
Если поставить казахстанский аккаунт, вроде как проблем не особо много.
I laugh the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him.
Понятно, дело,
Whatever
перевести в казахстанский
statues remain seem
деньги.
less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Так, что круче? Вот эта шляпа. А выбора у меня особо нет, да? Очень много, конечно, не изучала. Так, стоп, у меня на этой шляпе чё? Угу. Нет, это не то. Так, значит, надо поменять мантию. И все, получается, осталось. Закинуть улучшение на мантию. Что у него было на старые? Надо, пора приодеться, короче, к последнему, скажем так. К последнему бою. Красиво выглядеть, как минимум. Так красиво, не смешно. Ой. Да, выглядит, конечно. Можно вот так вот вообще одеться. Чисто, короче, пойти. Нет, правда, не последним боем, но все же хочется приодеться.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. I should investigate.
You're here.
Так, мне стало кое-что любопытно. Сейчас, ребят, секунду. Маска из тыквы на Хэллоуин. Зашибись.
We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Ну, отлично. Ну, замечательно. Еще самой все делать надо.
This looks
Hey, for your information, I received an
This must be the place. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Ёб твою... А может не надо? Пожалуйста, что-то я не хочу как-то... Что-то как-то грифончик побезобиднее выглядит, чем вот это вот непонятное чудовище. Ну еще шустрый. По-моему, она разозлилась. Она что, огонь сейчас будет извергать? Ты что, дракон, что ли? Ты не дракон! Чувак, ты не дракон! Я хочу тебя разочаровать, ты вообще не дракон ни разу. Че шустрый такой? Ладно, я нормально шутки пропала, на самом деле.
I need your help, friend.
Хрена себе фигня. Она летать умеет? В арсенале драмолога имеется мощная атака в рывке, которая наносит много урона. Врагам в некоторых заграждениях удерживайте, чтобы начать. Следите за индикатором выносливости трогает, так как игроки истощают его. Хрена себе.
Time to go a little quicker.
Хрена себе, у меня тут животинка. Пошли проверим. Просто снесли барышню.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Sea. This could prove dangerous if I'm... We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Hello? Someone there?
You're that hypocrite thief.
Time for you all to clear out.
You interfered with us and that woman.
Просто как в кегле играем. Пошли нахер.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Вас привет.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Что с ним?
Мистер Морган?
По-моему, он не труп. Ну, он почти труп.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Интересно, это типа побочный эффект? Забираешь боль, и он становится овощем?
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
На себе испробовать не хочет, интересно?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone.
Нет, еще не все.
And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father. Not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Ну, в принципе, догадывалась, почему они на картинах такие молодые, потому что они в таком возрасте умерли. Ну, вот именно этот пацан и баронесса. Ой, и этот директор. Не, думаю, их просто в памяти таких запечатлели на самом деле. Да смотри, запретной магией не воспользовался, не побрезговал. Че, она живая? Не умерли. Вот чья у нас палочка. У нас палочка этой бабы. Мне все, все было интересно, чья же эта палочка волшебная, которая такая прям вся из себя. Он такой говорит, типа невозможно, ну вы получили невероятно эту палочку. Оказывается, мы получили палочку вот этой, короче, девушки. Гарри Поттера палочка, типа сестра, короче, палочки этого, как его... Волан-де-Морта. У нас, короче, палочка этой битой девушки.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Так. Ребят, сейчас я на минутку отойду. И продолжим дальше. Сейчас я сохранюсь на всякий случай. То есть, если боюсь, меня вылетит, это будет неприятно. Так, ребят, отойду и вернусь. Так, я тут. Мне интересно все-таки, чем там эта история с этой Анной закончится.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Я, кстати, помню, кто это. Их надо, по-моему, этим убивать. Инспектор как, короче, Патронусом, вот.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
А, нет, это эти. Тьфу, блин.
Fringo.
Я-то думала, меня сейчас научат Патронусу, а они вот так вот. Куда там идти-то?
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Fringo. Levios.
Да, я сильная.
Hold on a
Я
moment.
прям нормально сильная.
I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there?
Confringo!
А, тут эти нужны.
Need to find a way up that ledge.
Да, блин, я перепрыгнуть смогу, по-моему. Ах ты, гады. Блин, ну... Вот.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer.
Чего
I've
ключ
been trying
решению?
to
Ты только
reverse the
запаков
dark
поднял.
magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Ты дурак! Дядя, конечно, не сахар, но он хотя бы вроде говна не жил. Дядя, ты зря на меня напал. У тебя проблемы.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio! Now you've gone too far. Levioso!
Confringo!
Ну хотя бы не пытаются меня убить, по-моему.
Confringo!
А может и пытаются.
Levioso! Sorry, it had to be done. Glacius!
Да блин. Ты либо мазила, либо меня пытаешься огнем прибить. Меня. Все понятно, ты не мазила. Упали. Пошли нафиг. Все пошли нафиг.
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be
Что-то
done.
месс какая-то.
Confringo!
Они вообще закончатся или они будут реально постоянно появляться?
Stop!
Confringo!
виноват.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
Да ну блин, не добивай ты его, он уже так... Ты чё, охренел? Какая вода кедавра, дебил? Все, короче, я его прибью. Вот это он мразота. Ладно, я понимаю, побить, что там, короче. Ну, блин, убить Авада Кедаврой. Ну ты охренел? Там ладно семейная ссора, реально просто подраться. Ну блин.
Made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Ну, конечно, да, она наделала. А ты вообще ничего не наделал.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
Всего лишь дядю убил, что там переживать-то, да? Ну да, дед, конечно, не сахар, но, блин, он по-своему желал лучшего, типа, и убивать его водокедавра, это что-то перебор. Это, по-моему, это вообще кукуха поехала однозначно. Конечно, понимаете, сестру спасти хочется. Ну, что-то и меры надо какие-то иметь. Можно же было какие-то другие способы найти. Там, найти этот камень все-таки, который там философский сделать на крайняк, я не знаю, еще что-нибудь. Ну и философски, наверное, еще просто не сделали, поэтому, в принципе, его можно сделать. Может, там тоже как-то излечить, не знаю, если он там до старости доживает. Короче, мне кажется, еще было миллион способов попробовать, он выбрал просто самый мрачный.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him. Didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Я так понимаю, если я нажму «Все должны знать это заклятие», то я получу, короче, Аваду Кедавру. Блин, ладно, я хочу Аваду Кедавру.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd
Блин, конечно, я
understand.
мерзота, блин.
I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
Я хочу, блин, ладно.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Еще быстренько переобуемся,
I'm not
главное,
myself
задание
right now.
выучили, и все пойдет.
Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Так. Ладно, с этим мне тоже интересно, чем закончится. Ну, там еще 2 эти осталось, так что еще успеем сделать. У нас еще времени. Вагон и маленькая телега. Так что еще успеем. Карта мира. Ладно, хоть у этой, я надеюсь, все нормально будет.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place
Кстати, что интересно,
the Snidgets
ладно, сейчас
are
договориться.
hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the
Наверное, вот
Snidgets
эту
once
историю
again.
с Себастьяном немного стырили, короче, с историей с Дамблдором. Там, конечно, не рассказывается, что у них было, но я думаю, они там немного сами допридумали. Но прикол в том, что у Дамблдора же тоже была сестра, и она тоже болела, он тоже пытался всячески спасти, но ничего не получилось по итогу. Она все-таки умерла. И там многие говорили, что типа это он убил сестру, там, хотя он по факту ее очень сильно любил, прям обожал. И походу вот этот, короче, момент его все-таки немного стырили. Так, о чем? моя карта мира. Прожмись, плюс.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
По-моему, она тоже была проклята, его сестра. Вроде.
How remarkable. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we should
I hope
be
we
long
haven't
gone.
kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you...
Ни хрена мы не представляем, что делать с этими колоннами. Что-то надо делать. Так, заводим шарманку.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
А чё, никак нельзя? Блин.
Did it? Perhaps.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with...
6 часов уже. И чё? Мы вчера 8 играли. Сегодня, может быть, еще дольше. Я говорю, я пока не пройду полностью сюжетку, по крайней мере, главную, я сегодня стрим не закончу. Тем более, мне интересны вот эти две истории.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall.
Так что я как минимум хочу пройти их 3.
This place must have been
Для
built to
собственного
protect them.
успокоения.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain.
Тем более, я уже умею в
but the
Аваду
feeling
Кедавру.
was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety
Когда я
and
мерзко
calm.
поступила для этого.
Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Что было, то было. Я же все-таки дядю убила, правильно?
I'll wager this isn't the dead end
Он
it
бы меня
seems
все
to
равно не
be.
послушал.
But how to get through?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Так, а что, еще третий есть?
Confringo.
Ну, тут темно, капец.
Lumos. Lumos.
Не-не-не-не-не, ну. Блин. Я забыла. Это нечестно, алло. Я забыла, что когда поднимаешься, палочка исчезает. Это капец, блин, заново? Чё, с ума сошли? Ну хотя бы заново эти не надо делать.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it
Придется
seems to
заново
be.
делать.
But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Непонятно, и что дальше?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
А, стоп.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Я понимаю, что есть символ, только этот у меня горит хотя бы, тут все понятно. Вот этот у меня... Блин, придется заклинание менять.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Что-то не хочется. Ну, походу, выбора у меня нет.
Sendo.
Это ж вроде не огонь.
Confringo.
Нет, она фиолетовая должна быть, все правильно. Тут-то у меня загорелся, там все вообще проблем нет. Раскладу тарков. А что там у вас? Минус тарков? Сдох Бобик. Понятно все. А я-то думаю, чё этот шайтаныч залетел? А это, оказывается, у вас тарков сломали. Блин, я не понимаю, почему не работает, если честно. Почему это нормально работает? Вообще проблем никаких нет, она прям горит. А эта срань не работает. Фигня какая-то. Это точно не... Да ладно. Холод? А чё она горела, блин, не синим цветом? Шайтаныч, спасибо. Чё ты наигрался, что ли? Все. Тапков сломался окончательно. Ну, а сейчас мы проверим кедавра. А чё у меня вот кедавра не работает? Что за фигня? Чего вы эту кедавру сломали?
Ready your wands. The fight. Only just.
Expulso! Potato! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts? You're embarrassing.
Back for more. Not the brightest.
Stop right there! Potato!
Levioso! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Блин, они до хрена для вас.
Маленький
участок.
As if you could elude me. Gotcha. Incendio!
Levioso!
Ah, there you are. Potato!
Confringo! How did that feel?
Incendio!
Эй! Что такая злая? Так не немного.
Incendio! Incendio!
Так, я знаю, что надо сделать. Мне надо заклинание одно добавить. Так, сделаем-ка мы вот так, наверное. Все-таки это я закину сюда. А воду я закину вот сюда.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Potato! Incendio!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here.
Да чё, я бы сама бы всё справилась.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your
Ребят,
work
всем привет.
here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
Игруха зачет. Кстати, уже почти заканчиваю. Ну как, относительно
I
заканчиваю.
only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Так. Блин, мне интересно, чем закончится все-таки эта история с Себастьяном, но пока что нам он не показывается, к сожалению. Пойдем за палочкой тогда. За суперской крутой палочкой. Только тут на карту нажать нельзя. Была миссия. Где тут выход?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
А, прям там надо начинать задание.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary.
Но русской озвучки, к сожалению,
I
пока
will
что
be
нет.
honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
А если я буду озвучивать весь текст, который тут есть, то я охрипну и больше не смогу стримить. Тоже не вариант, ребят. Тут очень много текста.
It is done.
Вот так вот. Абузинную палочку зажали, понятно,
I
все
should warn you,
понятно.
I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Опа.
I'm
Припёрлось
afraid
чудовище.
you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
Чтобы он мне тоже в спину, короче, авада-кедаврой закинул. Помочь
Might
ему.
this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and
Ах
not
ты ж! Вот кто! Проклял Анну. Ай, Себастьян дело натворил, конечно.
Allow me to tell that. For me. Rookwoods don't go down. Sure, no match.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Here. Flash of inspiration. Aha! Back for more. That's just the beginning.
quite conductive, aren't we? Bolsho!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. And you Bolsho! How delightful. Thought Fight back! No!
Sorry, I met you.
Here I find you!
You're going to regret that. You've made a great mistake.
Expulso!
I'm just warming up.
Expulso! How dare Expulso! There'll be more of that. Expulso! You should have joined me.
Revelio.
Что надо нажимать или что надо делать? Нажимать, наверное, да.
You made a mistake coming. My wand!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Отдохни немножечко.
Are you even trying?
Only delaying the inevitable.
Fight for me!
Revelio.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an out.
Интересно, а если его убили,
For now, though,
проклятие
I need to
снимается
get back
или
to the
нет?
map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
О, встретиться с Себастьяном в крипте. Ладно, сейчас пойдем к этому двоечнику. Там у меня все, по-моему, уже заклинания изучены. Экспеллиармус, я... Авада Кедавра. Всё подряд. Чего у меня нет, короче, проще, мне кажется, посмотреть.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Выдать тебя, да, ты убил дядю Авада Кедавра.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never
Да,
wanted
конечно,
to
не
hurt
хотела
my
всего лишь
uncle.
Авада Кедавра сказать.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did.
Да в Азкабан тебе
I
пора.
know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Ладно, ребят, выбирайте, что, короче, выдаем Себастьяна, и, судя по всему, он отправится в Азкабан. Или не выдаем Себастьяна, и он еще какую-нибудь херни натворит. Короче, непонятно. Что выбираем? Давайте, напишите что-нибудь. Выдаем или не выдаем? Выдать или не выдать? Вот в чем вопрос. Казнить нельзя помиловать. Ладно, 2 человека написали выдать, короче.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
Поздно. Блин. Я не знаю, с одной стороны, вроде он это выдать, а с другой стороны, ну, типа, жалко парня, он же вроде как старался. Ну, типа, он все ради сестры делал, ну, натворил бед, ну, типа, не знаю, всю жизнь теперь в Азкабане из-за этого сидеть, что ли. Блин. Не знаю, не знаю. Чё злые такие, ребята? Я-то думала, большинство напишет, типа, не надо выдавать его. Короче, и тому подобное. Вы все пишете, наоборот, выдать. Блин. Выдавать, не выдавать. Ладно, раз я решила выдать, значит, короче, мы должны
I
его выдать.
realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way.
Так я тоже
But
так
this
кучу
has
народу
gone too
поубивал.
far. It
Ну,
has to
хотя он
stop.
дядю убил,
Very
да?
well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Мы выдали парня. Последнее хранилище. Вот интересно, это концовка или нет? Ну-ка, давайте сохранимся на всякий случай. И сделаем эту сюжетку. Чтобы потом, если вдруг я захочу продолжить. Потому что мне все-таки интересно, что там с этим пацаном будет. Творил он, конечно, делов просто максимально до хрена. Так, куда мне надо? Зал. Зал. Так, ребят, иду на минутку, продолжим. Сейчас приду. Так.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Вот, а можно было все это и без испытаний пройти, сразу туда пойти, но нет, мы должны были пройти все испытания, помучиться и тому подобное. Не, чтоб сразу вот отправиться, ну, прям вообще все внутри было.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Easily diverted.
I will have
Че, еще там не помер, что ли?
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll. Where are the other professors?
Нормально, не хотят друг с другом повоевать? Бей, гадов!
One of these in Hogwarts.
Вот это я мощная. Неожиданно приятно.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
How nice of you. Fools of a feather.
Долго устанавливается. Давай наставим на что-нибудь вкусненькое водокидавру.
One less human to worry about. You two. And Rock's army.
Да, он меня щиты кидает иногда. Не дурно, не дурно. Блин. Так, короче, иди погуляй.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Мне нужно больше водокидавры.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Someone's here. All right, not one. Let's get this. There.
Look out!
Ой-ой-ой, вот это зря Ваду кедавру использовал.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shaw.
That was meant for me. Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
Что, теперь придется ждать, пока он раздуплится? Вот, конечно.
That's our way forward.
Куда вы за нами идете, губцы? Да, концовочка была бы самая глупая, наверное. Твою мать, опять начинается.
The wand! Quickly!
Там, кстати, обещают озвучку сделать какая-то студия независимая. Что, может быть, где-нибудь через месяц или через пару месяцев ее подвезут.
The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
Да ну нафиг ее открывать.
arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
А, я думала,
If
блин, у нас
she'd
ее
simply
палочка.
handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch.
А, это другая ведьма, которая умерла. Все, я поняла.
Seems you were two of a kind.
Это ее палочка.
Know when to give up either.
А все-таки у нас палочка той ведьмы. Это что, он в это чудовище превратился? Так ты уже не гоблин, ты уже непонятно кто, ты уже дракон какой-то. Блин, ну что делать?
From the repository.
Зашибись, а нам что делать-то?
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Что делать-то? Твою мать.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
Так, а ну-ка давай попробуем. Ну-ка, стрельни сюда, давай проверим. Нет, не работает. Сколько хп у этой срани? Все, ладно, я лоб.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Интересно, кто-нибудь вообще согласился на это? Так, где твои заклятия? Больно. А ты проклятая, по тебе дамаг больше идет.
This cannot be happening. You will die. This ends here, You think you can stop me?
Ты получил по щам только что? Блин. Да блин.
Miriam.
Походу отправится он к своей жене.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Че, он сам расчувствовался?
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know that...
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
О, весна. Поздравляем! Вы завершили основные сюжетные игры Хогвартс Наследие и подошли к концу своего учебного года. В связи с грядущими экзаменами СОВ сейчас самое время проанализировать ваши успехи и заполнение руководства. Следуйте мир вокруг, выполните все оставшиеся задания, взаимоотношениями и побочные задания. Также постарайтесь заполнить свое руководство, насколько это возможно. Ну, получается, сюжетку мы полностью прошли. Осталась последняя сюжетка. Ну, последняя сюжетка, это надо пройти все побочные задания. И тогда будет конец учебного года. Это считается конец игры на самом деле. Ну, я считаю, наверное, я еще поделаю все-таки, потому что мне хочется... Конечно, до конца я за сегодня, походу, не пройду, раз надо реально все побочки сделать. Но хотя бы пройду вот эти вот задания. Ну, блин, потому что... Почему он сбоку? Это считается, что это, типа, было за 100 или 150 или 110 лет до книжной вселенной. Типа, нет, атмосферно, и много моментов, которые ты потом заметишь в книжке, тоже были. Ну, такие, типа, как отсылочки от книжки, от фильма. Отсылки к тварям, где они обитают. То есть много прикольных вещей. И она очень атмосферная.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
Harlow
I
мертв.
received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape. But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it. Precisely. Harlow knows that we saved Archie. And that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it? I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us. But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare. We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go. Agreed. Let's finish this. Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today. Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans. I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle. Are you concerned she might tell your mother? Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you. That I do. Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Revelio.
Where is he? I do not know. We should look around.
No more
Ashwinders! We were
Expelliarmus! Rookwoods don't go down. Expulso! You will not survive this fight! Protego!
What do you think you are? Terrorizing!
Time to teach some.
Так, один пошел отдыхать.
Disarm my wand. Feel
You will get what is coming to you.
What have you done? I'll not be your marionette! You fight like a muggle.
А, это другой чувак. Короче, мне казалось, что его Харо зовут.
Little Nat Sione in it, and her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. You're not even trying.
Чувак, ты не представляешь, насколько у тебя большие проблемы. Ты еще живой, блин? Тезка, привет. Да ну не-не-не, ну господи, ну серьезно, тут что, все погибнут? А не, Круса, в принципе, она там просто немножко от боли помучается. Брат, не умрет. Да ну не-не-не, от этого ж не умирают. То есть там разрыва сердца нет. Че, реально? Че, реально? Что за фигня, все дохнут? Это детская игра, алло. Фух, она живая.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard.
It is good to see you, my friend. I'm glad to see you're doing so well. I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him,
it
seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. but Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life.
Кстати, что мне нравится в этой игре, на самом деле, что они объяснили, почему она, ну, типа, чернокожая. Потому что они, типа, как приехали, якобы там с Африки, ну, или что такое подобие, в общем-то. То есть это прикольно, когда они объясняют, почему она вот такая вот. Типа, это круто. Так. Следующее задание. Даже не знаю. Так, ладно, я сначала эти задания сделаю, а потом я уже пойду к Уизли. Что-то я не могу понять, куда мне идти. С Поппи в большом зале. Окей, карта.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
На Крылана присоединиться тоже выпьет. Пивка для рывка. Так, карта.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu panic.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Блин, у меня, в принципе-то квестов не осталось-то много. На самом деле. 16 квестов. Мы можем даже добить еще и секретную концовку посмотреть. Здесь надо просто найти эти задания. Так, ладно. Сейчас сохранимся. Посмотрим, что там хочет от меня эта женщина. Так, заодно почту посмотрим. А, это все старое. Просто почему-то оно так сохраняется, странно. Задание.
Revelio.
Мгновенный проход.
Revelio. Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Что у нас по заданиям? Заполните все руководство для волшебников. С ума сошли. Так, ладно, сохранюсь-ка я еще раз.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
У меня будет плохая оценка, потому что я не все нашла. У него интересно, кто будет. Ай, жалко, не показали.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Кстати, это, оказывается, секретная концовка. Так что, получается, я прошла всю игру. Я, значит, все-таки эти, как его, квесты, взаимоотношения, получается, сделала нужное для концовки. В принципе, да, там как раз-таки самое главное, это вот эти 3. Ну, или все-таки есть еще какая-то концовка. Но я про это хз. И, кстати, кому интересно, все-таки в этой игре DLC-шки будут. В одной из DLC-шки, оказывается, будет Кинуть. Мне просто стало интересно, концовка это все-таки или нет. Ребят, ну что получается? Я прошла игру. Так что всем спасибо, что смотрели. Всем хорошего вечера. Всем удачи. А я пойду-ка отдыхать. Всем пока-пока, ребят. Спасибо, что смотрели. Да? Нету больше. Ладно, на этой ноте, я думаю, можно и сохраниться. 38 часов на это я потратила. Ребят, всем пока-пока. Всем до завтра. Я надеюсь, завтра все-таки буду стримить, либо все-таки завтра высплюсь за несколько дней этих. Не знаю, посмотрим, короче. Но на крайняк во вторник по-любому будет стрим по Тапкову. Так что всем пока-пока, всем до завтра или до послезавтра, всем хорошего настроения, всем хорошего вечера, всем удачи, ребят, я убежала. Пока-пока, ребят, увидимся.